I'm a Fireball moves into post 5. Then it's Lou Valley, Will You Catch Me, Tahuya Silk from the trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on their way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. And off the wings as they head to the far turn, trying to drive on into the lead. There's Domitilla. Domitilla and Scott Knight grab the lead. They lead it now by a length and a half. Getting away in second is Surprise My Shadow. Gapped off 2.5. We come back to Gamine Star and Master of Liberty. Then it's back to Lou Valley as they wheel by us now for the first time. Domitilla has the lead. Leads it now by a length and a half. In that 2 hole is Surprise My Shadow. Opening quarter, 29-1. Gamine Star goes along in third. Master of Liberty is fourth. I'm a Fireball now fifth over Lou Valley in sixth. Seventh, Tahuya Silk. Eighth, Will You Catch Me. As they go to the clubhouse turn, they're in single file, and Domitilla with that lead by a tight length now. In that 2 hole, Surprise My Shadow, they trip the half-mile beam. That'll be corrected as they head for the backstretch. It is still with that lead. Domitilla by a length and a half. Surprise My Shadow sits in second by a length and a quarter. Gamine Star is third. I'm a Fireball starts it up on the outside. Master of Liberty at the pylons. Then into the outer flow also from the outside is Tahuya Silk. Back to Lou Valley and Will You Catch Me. 3/4 went up on the board, 130-4. Midway on the turn, Domitilla leads it by a little over a length. It's still Surprise My Shadow. There's been no change. I'm a Fireball continues to make up ground on the outside. Gamine Star at the pylons and coming 4 high, Master of Liberty. And down the lane they come. Domitilla with the lead. I'm a Fireball's moving in. Master of Liberty far outside. From the pylons, it's Gamine Star. 4 of them right there at the wire. Gamine Star. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, Maiden Breaker for number 1, Gamine Star. 201 and 2. 201 and 2. Exactor was worth $100.90. The try, $452. 20-cent super. Trailing 8 hole is phone 911. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into second. From the center, Sylvester sent right out for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside, here's You Do the Math. In between pacers now is Outlaw Tough Enough. As they hit the turn, You Do the Math now drives on into the lead for Kelly Hort. On the outside, Outlaw Tough Enough is trying to find his way to the top. Back in third now is Sylvester. It's a length and a half back now as they pass by us to Ace 44 Zeus. Opening quarter up in 29-1. Through the stretch for the first time, Outlaw Tough Enough shows the way by 2.5. You Do the Math in second. It's Sylvester in third, driving it up on the outside. Here's Call 911. Ace 44 Zeus on the inside. Then it's back to It's Time, Iceman, as they go to the clubhouse turn. On his inside as they hit the turn now is Talladega, and the trailer Blunder's Thunder. They went through the half. No time on the board as they turn for the backstretch. It is Outlaw Tough Enough with the lead. Outlaw Tough Enough by a length and a half. You Do the Math second by a head. Phone 911 is on the outside. Length back at the rail is Sylvester. It's Time, Iceman's on his outside. As they race past 3/4, still with that lead, it's Outlaw Tough Enough and Tyson Jacoby. 3/4, 127 and 3. As they race to the top of the lane, Outlaw tough enough with the lead. Popping out of the pocket now, here comes You Do the Math. And down the lane they come. You Do the Math has taken a short lead. Battling back on the inside, Outlaw tough enough. Phone 911, it's Time Iceman. Far outside, Blunders Thunder. But it will be You Do the Math to win it. Outlaw tough enough second, close for third. It's Time Iceman and Blunders Thunder. 157 and 2. Lancaster, Rick Lancaster trains. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. You Do the Math, a 3-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover out of Magic Number. The try was 112.20. Super 75.73. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Dally Dancer's out for an early advantage. In between them now as they head to the turn is Catch Me on Top and Tahuya Sweet Chloe is at the pylons. As they hit the turn now, it is from the outside. Catch Me on Top with the lead. Tahuya Sweet Chloe takes the 2-hole trip. Dally Dancer will sit in third by 2. Getting away in fourth is Wednesday's Child, followed by Outlaw, Cowgirl Up. 28 flat, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Dave Hudon and Catch Me on Top with the lead, now by 2. Tahuya Sweet Chloe sits in second. Dally Dancer goes along in third, followed by Wednesday's Child in fourth. Outlaw, Cowgirl Up, Diamond of Acero. Then Beyond the Horizon, and Cheyenne Acera J. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Catch Me on Top with the lead. Tahuya Sweet Chloe still sitting second, and Dally Dancer third. No change in the order. Wednesday's Child is fourth. As they march down the backstretch. The half was 1 minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, it is Catch Me on Top with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Dally Dancer pops out of the 3 spot and is closing up on the outside. Then it's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. In between pacers now comes a Diamond of Acero. And on the far outside, as they hit the turn now, is Beyond the Horizon. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 4/5. Midway on the turn, and Dally Dancer has that lead of 2.5. On a break there was Diamond of Acero. As they wheel for home, though, Dally Dancer is clear by 3. Catch Me on Top in second. Trying to rally up on the outside. Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Dally Dancer is gone. Wins it in the clear by 3. Tahuya Sweet Chloe second. Outlaw Cowgirl Up was third. Rallying up for fourth. Beyond the Horizon. 2 minutes and 3/5. She's owned by the Wildoon Stable. NRT Enterprises Limited is trained by Rick Lancaster. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. Dally Dancer, a 3-year-old filly by Dally out of Succulent. The breeders out of BC, Deanna and Charles. 4-1 exacta, $4.45. 4-1-3 try was $44.15. 20-cent super, $32. And off and pacing in the fourth. From the outside, Bohemian Rhapsody fires it up early, takes an early lead. Down towards the inside, Million Reasons. Followed by Don't Rock the Boat Baby, who gets away in third. Fourth now is Outlaw, End of an Era. The two back markers living on adrenaline, and oh, look at me. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And Dave Hudon and Bohemian Rhapsody, but not happy in the two-hole. Here comes Scott Knight and Million Reasons. Opening quarter up, 28 flat. Through the stretch, Million Reasons now takes over, leads it by a length and a quarter. In second is Bohemian Rhapsody, followed by Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Outlaw, End of an Era. And we come back to Living on Adrenaline, and oh, look at me. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Million Reasons rolls along with a length and a half lead. First up on the outside, here comes Outlaw, End of an Era. Down towards the inside, Bohemian Rhapsody third. 59 and 3 was the halftime as they march down the backstretch. Million Reasons leads it by a head. Pressing on the outside, Outlaw, End of an Era. Paired off now is Bohemian Rhapsody and Living on Adrenaline. Also paired off is Don't Rock the Boat Baby and Oh Look at Me. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, 3/4 up on the board, 128 and 2. Million Reasons from the pylons by a nose. Right there, Outlaw, End of an Era. Moving into it nicely now, here's Living on Adrenaline as they wheel for home. Million Reasons with a short lead. Up on the outside, Outlaw, End of an Era. Living on Adrenaline, passing lane, Bohemian Rhapsody. But it is Outlaw, End of an Era to win it. Tight for second, Bohemian Rhapsody well in the passing lane. Living on Adrenaline far outside. Million Reasons fourth. .35 exacta was 29.75. 3.54 try 152.45. 20 cents was a claim in that fourth race. The winner, number 3, Outlaw, End of an Era, claimed by owner Everett Vandenborn, trainer Ashley Ederer. Race 5, no changes. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth. Beyond the Hunt catches the wings quickly and grabs the early lead. Crown Princess at the pylon, second by 2.5. Then it's You're Not Worth My Time who'll settle into third. Fourth is, as they hit the turn now, is Tahuya Platinum. And they're on the turn and with the lead. Beyond the Hunt for Scott Knight by a length and a quarter. Going along in second is Crown Princess. You're Not Worth My Time in third. As they wheel by us, followed by Tahuya Platinum. Hearts Are Racing, and She's Bodacious. 28 and 3, the opening panel. As they go under the line for the first time, Beyond the Hunt shows the way. Crown Princess sits second by 2. You're Not Worth My Time is third by 3.5. Followed by Tahuya Platinum. Then we come back to Hearts Are Racing and She's Bodacious. She's Bodacious about 10 off the lead. As they go by the half-mile mark, the half in 58 and 1 as they turn for the backstretch now. Beyond the Hunt with the lead of a length and a half. Still sitting in second, Crown Princess. No movement so far. You're Not Worth My Time. Then we have Tahuya Platinum, Hearts Are Racing, and She's Bodacious. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, Beyond the Hunt with that lead, still tracking in second, Crown Princess. You're Not Worth My Time third, 3/4 up, 127 and 1. Midway on the final turn, Beyond the Hunt opens up a little by a length and a half. Crown Princess second, trying to rally up on the outside now as they turn for home. Hearts Are Racing, and down the lane they come. Beyond the Hunt has opened up by 3. Beyond the Hunt, You're Not Worth My Time's in the passing lane. be on the hunt to win it. You're Not Worth My Time and Crown Princess right together. I think it's Tahuya Platinum 4th in 156. The breeders out of New Jersey, Catherine Weed and MK Weed. Fourth rate exacta was 28.20. The try 124.40. Super race 6, start of the pick 4, no changes. The veteran campaigner, Tito Santana. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the center, Curves are easy on the eyes, trying to gun out of there. Down towards the inside. Keeps getting better. Far outside, Tito Santana to make a line of 3. Down towards the inside, JK Pure Gold as they hit the turn. From the far outside, Tito Santana trying to gun to the top. But keeping him at bay is Keeps Getting Better. Opening quarter, 27 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time. And Tito Santana now clears and crosses. But moving right back at him, here comes Keeps Getting Better. Its Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, followed by JK Pure Gold, Shale Storm. And the trailer, Chase Make If You Dare. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Dave Hudon reclaims the lead with Keeps Getting Better. Tito Santana back to second. The half in 58 and 1 as they turn for the backstretch. It is Keeps Getting Better with that lead. Right on the Hudon helmet is Tito Santana. Length from the quarterback is Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. First up on the outside now, here's Chase Make If You Dare. And paired off at the back, JK Pure Gold and Shale Storm. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Keeps Getting Better has that lead, 3/4, 127 and 3. Midway on the final turn, Keeps Getting Better leads it now by 3/4 of a length. Inching up on the outside is Chase Make If You Dare and Tito Santana reserved at the pylons. Off the turn into the stretch. Keeps Getting Better with the lead. Tito Santana dives to the inside. Keeps Getting Better. Just does that. He keeps getting better. Wins it by 2. It'll be Chase Make If You Dare second. Photo for third. Tito Santana. And Curves Are Easy on the Eyes in 156 and 3. Out of Rockin' Highland. The breeders out of Ontario. The Highland Thoroughbred Farm. 2-5 exacta, $5.05. The try, $36. 20 cents. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Rolling with Hollier's out for an early lead. Blue Grotto trying to keep her at bay. Moving up on the outside is Hottie on the horizon. Now gapped off 2 is Angels on the horizon. Beach Mist and Danzig to Dharma. Rolling with Hollier does that. She rolls away. Leads it by 2. Blue Grotto chasing in second. Then is back to Hottie on the horizon third. Opening quarter, a very lively 26 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, and Alan Malloy has Rolling with Hollier clear by 3. Blue Grotto in second, Hottie on the horizon third, Angels on the horizon fourth. Then it's Beach Mist and Danzig to Dharma. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is still rolling with Holly A out there now by 2.5. Blue Grotto chases in second and Hottie on the horizon third. As they turn for the backstretch. 56-2 is the halftime. They're midway on the backstretch and rolling with Holly A. Leads it by 1.5 lengths. It's Blue Grotto shadowing in second. Hottie on the horizon. Angels on the horizon. Then Beach Mist and Danzig to Dharma. As they hit the far turn, 3/4 now, goes in 125-2. They still have to come and catch. Rolling with Holly A. She leads it by 1.25 lengths. Blue Grotto is going to tip out for the drive. And Hottie on the horizon third. Up the turn into the stretch. And it is rolling with Holly A. Alan Malloy asks for a little more. Leads it by 2. Rolling with Holly A. Has opened up by 3. And she'll win it in the clear. Battle on for second. Down in the passing lane. Hottie on the horizon. And Blue Grotto in a picture. 154 flat. She's owned and trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Alan Malloy. Rolling with Holly A 9-year-old mare by Roll with Joe out of Holy Gal. 3-6 exacta was $18.80. 3-6-1 try, $32.65. Claim in that 7th race. Number 1, Blue Grotto. Claimed by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Trainer, Rod Terrace. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up on the outside. There goes Hot Piece of Ace for an early lead. Down towards the inside is Hang On Sloopy. Now hung and nearly going as they go to the turn is In High Cotton. They're on midway on the turn now, and it's Hot Piece of Ace with the lead by 1.25 lengths. Racing along in second is Hang On Sloopy. 1.5 lengths back now is Salary, followed by In High Cotton. Opening quarter, 27-3. Then racing along in 5th is Gin Is Better. Then we come back to Stonebridge Jade, Mystic Shadow the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile mark, Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Hot Piece of Ace shows the way now by a little over a length. It's Hang On Sloopy sitting in second, followed by Salary and In High Cotton. As they head for the backstretch, the half comes up 57-3. And as they turn for the backstretch, Hot Piece of Ace continues to lead it. It's Hang On Sloopy second. First up on the outside, here's Salary. Down towards the inside, In High Cotton. Gin Is Better is second over and moving up gradually on the outside, followed by Stonebridge Jade and Mystic Shadow. As they head towards the far turn, 3/4, 126-2. And they have to come and catch Hot Piece of Ace, who still leads it by 1.25 lengths. Hang On Sloopy in second. On the outside is Salary. Gin Is Better will tip 3 high for the drive. And down the lane they come. It is Hot Piece of Ace dipping to the passing lane. Hang On Sloopy. Gin Is Better far outside In High Cotton. Here's Hang On Sloopy through the passing lane to score. Hot Piece of Ace second. Tight for third in there. There's 3 of them. 155-2. Hang On Sloopy, a 6-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar out of Love in a Jiffy. The breeders are the owners, Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. The exacta was $81.25. The try, 353.50. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Four of them want the top. In between pacers, there goes Positively Special from the far outside. It's Fighter Jim. At the pylon, settling in now is Vintage Lass as they hit the turn. Positively Special has the lead by 3/4 of a length. Hug on the outside now is Fighter Jim, as filling the hole on the inside was Vintage Lass. It's a length further back now to Martini Please. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. Positively Special for Dave Hudon leads it by a length and a half. Vintage Lass settles in second. Length and a half back Martini Please, followed by Fighter Jim. Karma to Get You. Then we come back to Great Emotion. The trailer is Outlaw Electric Blue, about 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Positively Special still with the lead of a length and a half. Vintage Lass sits in second. The half, 59.3. To the backstretch they go, and Positively Special leads it by a length and a quarter. In that two-hole is Vintage Lass. Martini Please is third. Rushing up on the outside now, here's Great Emotion. Down towards the inside is Fighter Jim. Outlaw Electric Blues off the pylons and trying to close. Trailer Karma to Get You. They hit the far turn, 3/4, 129 flat, and Positively Special clings to the lead. Vintage Lass is now popped out on the outside. On the inside, Martini Please, and Fighter Jim, and Great Emotion. Off the turn, into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Positively Special, Vintage Lass, Martini Please to the passing lane. Deep stretch, Vintage Lass will score, winning it by 3/4 of a length. It'll be Positively Special, Martini Please in 1:57.1. She's owned.
There's nothing better than Friday, anywhere. It doesn't matter who you are or what you're doing. But if you're at Fraser Downs, you're especially in for a treat. Bailey Williams and Don Lupo with you, and Bailey, another solid betting card, and I think your eye is on the pick 5 tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to be chasing that pick 5. I've singled in the first leg as well as in race number 8, and that is the race I want to talk most about because the trailing 8-hole Sunshine Boy, I think, will have redemption. That's what I'm going for tonight. Army Captain Hanover is drawing closer to the inside, but as we've seen, doesn't like to be stuck down there. He likes to make the move bold down the outside. So I think that having that trailing advantage for Scott Knight is going to be able to tuck him in just right, use the passing lane to his advantage, and hopefully get the jump on Army Captain Hanover. So a little bit of a value play, hopefully, in my pick 5. At 8-5, I mean, he has the second choice, but that's what I'm hoping for in there. I'm going to leave out the favorite Army Captain Hanover.
Oh, that's a
So bold.
bold maneuver, but I like it. Sometimes you have to take stance. Bailey is taking one in that interesting open race, which is on race number 8 on the card, Buffet Friday.
And that $10 betting voucher. So let's get you started early and keep you playing right through to race number 9.
Go get it. Post time 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, please note number 2, Pull the Trigger, should be listed as a gelding. Race 2, Scratch the 5, Play Misty for Me. No superfecta wagering. In the third, as noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 7. In the fourth, kicks off the classic pick 5. There is no carryover. Equipment change in on the 3. In the fifth, Scratch the 7, Dylan James. No changes in the sixth, the start of our pick 4. Race 7, as noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 2. Race 8, first of 2 super high 5s, there is no carryover. Once again, it's 7 on the gate, the 8 trails, and equipment change in on the 4. And then the 9th. Number 1, Nothing in Moderation, should be listed as a gelding. Scratch the 4, Tahuya Ideal. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, tonight is the final night of our 10% cash back if you're betting on HPIBet.com. Also, this is another of the Friday night buffets at the races. We do have one left in the month of March. First race at 7 p.m., $29.99, includes a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. And on Sundays in the home stretch, no live racing, but it is the Brunch Buffet. Brunch Buffet $34.99 includes a complimentary gift. Open from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., and it does feature drink specials through the months of March, April, and May. And don't forget, every Thursday night, it's the Fraser Downs Handicapping Contest. It's free to play. It'll be conducted in the home stretch here at Elements Casino. That's every Thursday in March. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 6. First half of the double, exactor try and superfecta wagering. Please note number 2, pull the trigger, is a gelding. Here's your field number 1, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker with Dave Hewitt on training and driving. 2 is Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Till the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt in the bike. Number 4, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. 5, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Marg White, with Tyson Jacoby at the lines. And number 6, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate moving. Field of 6 to kick off our Friday night. It's Riverboat Spicy, Pull the Trigger, Tell the Heroes Go High, Watching Marina, Billy Buxton, and Credit is Magic. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Friday night. From the outside, it's Credit is Magic gunning out of there for the early lead. Riverboat Spicy is second. Getting away in third, it's Billy Buxton, followed by Pull the Trigger, who's in fourth. Gapped off about 3 now is Till the Heroes Go High. The trailer Watching Marina. As it gets set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Credit is Magic with the lead. Through the stretch for the first time, the opening quarter in 28-4. And it is Credit is Magic, Travis Tracy with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Riverboat Spicy sits second. Billy Buxton in third. Gapped off 2 is Pull the Trigger. 3 further back now is Tell the Heroes Go High. Watching Marina, the trailer, 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Credit is Magic controls the tempo. The half up, 59-2. To the backstretch they go. Credit is Magic's got some separation now. Opens up by a little over 2. Riverboat Spicy second now. Billy Buxton is pulled to the outside and advancing. Gapped off at 2.5 is Pull the Trigger. Watching Marina until the Heroes Go High at the back. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Credit is Magic with a short lead. Billy Buxton, though, inching up on the outside. Riverboat Spicy saving ground at the pylons. Gapped off 2 now is Pull the Trigger. Then there's a 3 lengths further back to Tell the Heroes Go High and Watching Marina. 3/4 went 128-4. Off the turn into the stretch. On the inside, Credit is Magic. On the outside, Billy Buxton. And here comes Dave Hudon with Riverboat Spicy up the lightning lane. And Riverboat Spicy will win it. Credit is Magic second. Billy Buxton third. Pull the Trigger fourth. In 157-4. Unofficial winner number 1, Riverboat Spicy. Second, number 6, Credit is Magic. Third, the 5, Billy Buxton. Fourth, the 2, Pull the Trigger. 1-6-5-2. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 1, Riverboat Spicy. She's owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Riverboat Spicy is a 4-year-old mare by Riverboat King out of Sugar Sugar. The breeder out of BC, James Dusange. Time on the board, 157 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Riverboat Spicy. One six exacta was worth $42. 165 try, $76.45. 20-cent super, $18.51. Official placings, number 1, Riverboat Spicy, your race winner. 2, Pull the Trigger, 4th. 3, Tell the Heroes Go High was 5th. 4, Watching Marina was 6th. Number 5, Billy Buxton, 3rd. Number 6, Credit is Magic, 2nd. Rates down, 145, 632. Time for the mile was 157 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Riverboat Spicy. Into second, scratch the 5, no superfecta wagering. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 5, exactor, triactor, wagering, scratch the 5. Here's your field number 1, Oscar the Grouch, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, the Wildoon Stable, and RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. Here's the 2, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 3, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, and Kelly Hort drives. Number 4, Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, Scott Knight aboard. And the 6, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable, Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. Post time 5 minutes away. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 5, scratch the 5, play Misty for me. It's Oscar the Grouch and Keep It Dirty, More Monet and Old Brown Truck. Walk on By's on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, More Monet leaves. Old Brown Truck's on the outside. At the pylons is Oscar the Grouch. From the outside now is Walk On By. Keep It Dirty is the early trailer. As they hit the turn, it is More Monet out there with a length and a quarter lead. Old Brown Truck sits in second. It's a length and a quarter back now to Oscar the Grouch, who sits in third, followed by Keep It Dirty, and Walk On By is fifth. Opening quarter comes up in 28 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is More Monet for Kelly Hort with the lead. Old Brown Truck tracks in second. Oscar the Grouch sits in third. Length and a quarterback is Keep It Dirty. Walk On By the trailer, 6 off the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And More Monet controlling the tempo. Old Brown Truck content to track in second. Followed by Oscar the Grouch in third. Keep It Dirty and Walk On By. No change in the order. Half up, 59 and 3, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, as the rain now starts coming down here at Fraser Downs, More Monet. Then it's Old Brown Truck, followed by Oscar the Grouch. Keep It Dirty, Walk On By. As they head to the three-quarter mark, it's still More Monet with the lead. Past three quarters now, comes up on the board in 129 flat. And More Monet continues to lead it over Old Brown Truck, who's inching closer in second. Followed by Oscar the Grouch in third. Keep It Dirty and Walk On By. Eighth of a mile from home, and it's More Monet with the lead. Down the lane they come, More Monet, Old Brown Truck on the inside, Oscar the Grouch. More Monet led them on a merry chase and will win it. Old Brown Truck settles for second. Oscar the Grouch, Keep It Dirty and Walk On By in 158 and 2. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner number 3, More Monet. Number 4, Old Brown Truck second. 1, Oscar the Grouch third. 2, Keep It Dirty was fourth. 3, 4, 1, 2, unofficial. To the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2, number 3, More Monet. He's owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill, the winning driver, Kelly Hort. More Monet is a 4-year-old gelding by Captive Audience out of Diga's Protege. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Susan Allen. Three four exacta was worth $4.65. The try $13.60. Double 1-3-44 and a dime. Official placings: number 1, Oscar the Grouch was third. Number 2, Keep It Dirty, fourth. Number 3, More Monet, your race winner. Number 4, Old Brown Truck, second. Scratch the 5. Number 6, Walk On By, was fifth. Rates down 3-4-1. 2 scratch, 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:58 and 2. Race 3, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 7, Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott aboard. 2, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Stephen Kimberly Koch. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 4, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight in the bike. 5 is Outlaw Gran Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watt to drive. 6 is Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Blair Miller. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And the 7, Google It Bro, owned by Ryan Militaire, trained and driven by Robert Scranage III. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Gates moving into position and is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 7 for race 3. It's LD's Contessa and Diva Amour, Strange World and Pickup Sticks. Outlaw Gran Torino, Custard or Nothing, and Google It Bro. Diva Amour looking for 5 in a row, currently at 2-5. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third from the pylons, LD's Contessa. From the center, there's Outlaw Gran Torino. Diva Amour gets away in third. Trying to get into the race early, there's Google It Bro from the far outside. Down towards the inside now is Strange World in fifth. The two back markers as they hit the turn now are Pickup Sticks and Custard or Nothing. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter comes up in 28 and 2. And as they wheel by us now, it is Brad Watt and Outlaw Gran Torino with the lead. Now driving it up on the outside, here comes Diva Amour. Down towards the inside, LD's Contessa. Google It Bros, tough trip tonight, been parked the whole journey. Down towards the inside is Strange World. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Diva Amour with the lead now by a length. Outlaw Gran Torino sits in second. LD's Contessa third. At the pylons, it's Strange World. Parked still on the outside is Google It Bro. Two back markers, Pickup Sticks and Custard or Nothing. They went through the half in 58 and 1. As they march down the backstretch, it's Diva Amour with that lead. Diva Amour leads it over Outlaw Gran Torino. LD's Contessa pops out of the 3 spot and is on the move. Also on the outside, Strange World down towards the pylons. We have Pickup Sticks. 3/4 up, 127 and 4. Midway on the final turn, and Diva Amour continues to lead it. LD's Contessa trying to get closer on the outside. Down at the pylons, into the passing lane, will be Outlaw Gran Torino. And down the lane they come. Diva Amour, Outlaw Gran Torino, LD's Contessa, Diva Amour, Outlaw Gran Torino, 5 in a row, Diva Amour, Outlaw Gran Torino second, LD's Contessa third. I think it's Pickup Sticks fourth, 156 and 3. Unofficial winner number 2, Diva Amour. 5, Outlaw Gran Torino second. 1, LD's Contessa third. Photo for fourth. Hold all tickets. 251 and a photo. In a photo for fourth, number 4, Pickup Sticks is fourth. 2514 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the third, number 2, Diva Amour. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert, trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. 5 in a row for this 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Ardamore. The breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. $2.5 exacta, $6.05. 251 try, $20.55. The Super, $17.34. Official placings, number 1, LD's Contessa, third. Number 2, Diva Amour, your race winner. Number 3, Strange World, sixth. Number 4, Pickup Sticks, was fourth. Number 5, Outlaw Gran Torino, second. 6, Custard or Nothing, fifth. And number 7, Google It Bro, was seventh. Reach down, 316. 425. 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 156 and 3. Race 4 kicks off our classic pick 5, no carryover and no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 4. Field of 6. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Classic Pick 5 Wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable in Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon driving. Number 2, Are You Crazy, owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight driving. 3, Buddyville, owned by Waco Peunen. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 4, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott driving. 5, Minnecatta Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Kelly Hortz in the bike. And the 6, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. The starting gate is moving. Field of 6 to kick off the Classic Pick 5, no carryover. It's Catch Me Oliver and Are You Crazy? Buddyville, Speak Dollars and Cents, Minnecatta Joe, and Willie Rocket. 4 to 5 on Are You Crazy? Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the far outside, Minnecatta Joe trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Trying to keep them at bay as they go to the turn. Speak Dollars and Cents. Then down towards the inside, getting away in 3rd now is Are You Crazy? Followed by Catch Me Oliver. On the inside now is Buddyville. And Willie Rockets on the outside, the trailer. As they sweep by us now for the first time, Minnecatta Joe has the lead. 27-4, the opening panel. And as they wheel by us now taking over, it's Are You Crazy for Scott Knight. He clears and leads it now by a length and a quarter. Minnecatta Joe sits in 2nd, Speak Dollars and Cents 3rd. Buddyville starts it up on the outside. Catch Me Oliver's at the pylons. And Willie Rocket, the trailer, he's now tipped to the outside. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And moving up on the outside is Buddyville to engage Are You Crazy? Minnecatta Joe sits patiently in 3rd, half 58 flat. To the backstretch they go. And on the outside, Buddyville now takes the short lead. Are You Crazy, 2nd by a length and a quarter. Minnecatta Joe is 3rd, about 2.5 off the lead. Speak Dollars and Cents, Willie Rocket, and Catch Me Oliver. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's Buddyville out there with a length and a quarter lead. Are You Crazy? Minnecatta Joe, and Speak Dollars and Cents. 3/4 up, 125-3. As they get set to wheel for home, Buddyville has the lead, and down the lane they come. It's Buddyville, Are You Crazy? Minnecatta Joe on the outside, Speak Dollars and Cents. Buddyville drifting out a little bit, but Buddyville has the lead, and Buddyville will win it by 2. Minnecatta Joe, I think, is up for 2nd. 3-way go for 3rd in 154-3. Unofficial winner number 3, Buddyville. A photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. 3 and a photo. In the photo for 2nd, number 5, Minnecatta Joe 2nd. Number 6, Willie Rocket 3rd. Number 2, Are You Crazy 4th. 3, 5, 6, 2 on the board. Now back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 3, Buddyville. He's owned by Waco Punin, trained and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Buddyville is a 4-year-old gelding by Huntsville out of Baez. The breeders out of Kentucky, the Brittany Farms LLC. Time on the board, 154 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Buddyville. Three five exacta was 61.60. 356 try 278.80. 3562 20-cent super 422.39. Official placings, number 1, Catch Me Oliver, 6th. Number 2, Are You Crazy, 4th. Number 3, Buddyville, your race winner. Number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents, 5th. Number 5, Minnetonka Joe, 2nd. Number 6, Willie Rocket was 3rd. Rates down 6-4-1. 5-2-3, time for the mile. That's a life mark for the winner, 154 and 3. Race 5, Scratch the 7th. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race 5. Field of 6 now. Scratch the 7. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Jolton Joe. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 2, LD's Boss. Owned by Tom Wood. Trained by Rick Lancaster. Dave Huda on the board. 3 is Little Bit of Custard. Owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Marg White trains. Scott Knight drives. Number 4, Everyone's Hero. Owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 5, Radar Enforced. Owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Cody Easton trains. Brad Watt to drive. And the 6, Sammy Santana. Owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Wings are out. Starting gate has moved. Field of 6 for race 5. It's Jolton Joe, LD's Boss, Little Bit of Custard, Everyone's Hero, Radar Enforced, and Sammy Santana. Radar Enforced at 1-5. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Everyone's Hero trying to gun out of there for the early lead. LD's Boss trying to hold it at bay. Down on the inside now is Jolton Joe. Radar Enforced is hung on the outside in the early going. Then it's back to Little Bit of Custard and Sammy Santana. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, with the lead, it's Everyone's Hero. And through the stretch, the opening quarter, a contested 27-1. Everyone's Hero has the lead from a hung out Radar Enforced. Length and a quarterback now is LD's Boss, followed by Jolton Joe, Little Bit of Custard, and Sammy Santana. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, Radar Enforced now crosses over as he clears and leads it by a length and a half. Everyone's Hero sits in second by 2. Going along in third, LD's Boss, followed by Jolton Joe, half up in 55-4. As they march on the backstretch, Radar Enforced has now extended the lead and opens up by 3. Everyone's Hero second by 2. LD's Boss third, Jolton Joe is fourth, followed by Little Bit of Custard and Sammy Santana. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Radar Enforced in complete control. 3/4, 124 flat. They're midway on the final turn. Radar Enforced by 3. Everyone's Hero, LD's Boss, Jolton Joe, Little Bit of Custard, Sammy Santana. As they wheel for home, it's Brad Watt with Radar Enforced out there now with a 2.5, 3-length lead. Trying to hold second, Everyone's Hero, LD's Boss on the outside, Jolton Joe. Radar Enforced wins it handily. Everyone's Hero second, Jolton Joe third, LD's Boss fourth. 153-3. Unofficial winner, number 5, Radar Enforced. Number 4, Everyone's Hero second. 1, Jolton Joe third. 2, LD's Boss was fourth. Please note, the judges have lit the inquiry sign. They are reviewing the point of the race coming to the first quarter. Please note we also have a driver's claim of foul. The driver on number 2, Dave Hudon, aboard LD's Boss, has lodged a claim of foul against the driver of number 4, Everyone's Hero. Alleged interference coming to the quarter. Judge's inquiry. Driver's claim of foul. 2 on 4. Please note, after judges' review and the drivers claim a foul 2 against 4, there will be no action taken as posted on the board. 5-4-1-2 with no change. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 5, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Cody Easton trains the winning driver, Brad Watt. Radar Enforced is a 5-year-old gelding by Sports Rider out of Better Beach. The breeders out of Ontario, David and Julie Keys. The result is now official. 5-4-1-2. 5-4 exacta, $4.45. 5-4-1 try, $16.80. 20-cent super, $10.44. Pick 3 and eat 3, a $3 price, $156.40. Official placings: number 1, Jolton Joe was 3rd. 2, LD's Boss was 4th. Number 3, Little Bit of Custard, 5th. Number 4, Everyone's Hero, 2nd. Number 5, Radar Enforced, your race winner. 6, Sammy Santana was 6th. Scratch the 7. Reads down 3-4-5, 2-1-6. Scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile, 153 and 3. Race 6, no changes. Kicks off the pick 4. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 6 kicks off the pick 4. Exactor Tri Superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Mark White trains. Dennis Johnston driving. 2 is Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4, Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy aboard. 5, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Brad Watson the bike. And the 6, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6. Start of our pick 4. Starting gate moving. Field of 6. It's Chasing Bismarck, Sunset Rider, and Light My Shadow. Jet Juice, Chase Me Forever, Major Winker on the outside. At this time, I'd like to welcome the state of California, joining us for races 6, 7, 8, and 9. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early, there goes Sunset Rider. Chasing Bismarck, trying to keep him at bay. From the far outside, Major Winker's got a good spot. He'll land in front of Light My Shadow. Two back markers, Jet Juice and Chase Me Forever. They're on the turn, and now coming away with the lead, it is Sunset Rider taking the 2-hole trip as Chasing Bismarck as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter, 27-4. As they flash by us now for the first time, Sunset Rider shows the way by a length and a half, but here comes Kelly Hort and Light My Shadow driving it up on the outside. Chasing Bismarck in 3rd. Major Winker is 4th. Jet Juice is 5th. 6th, Chase Me Forever. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, Sunset Rider doing battle with Light My Shadow. They'll pass the half now in 57 flat. As they get set to turn for the backstretch, Sunset Rider on the inside and Light My Shadow now pops ahead in front. Perfect trip on the inside for Chasing Bismarck. Length and a half back to the outer flow. There goes Jet Juice on the inside now. Major Winker shuffled back, and the trailer Chase Me Forever. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Light My Shadow is cleared, leads it now by a half. Popping out of that perfect trip, here comes Chasing Bismarck up on the outside. Sunset Rider at the pylons, and on the outside, Jet Juice. 3/4, 125-2. As they get set to wheel for home, Light My Shadow on the inside, Chasing Bismarck on the outside, and down the lane they come. Light My Shadow, Chasing Bismarck. Major Winker's deep in the passing lane. Chasing Bismarck has now grabbed the lead. Chasing Bismarck to win it. Light My Shadow 2nd. It'll be Sunset Rider 3rd, very close for 4th. In 155-2. Top 3 finishers in the 6th. Unofficial winner number 1, Chasing Bismarck. 3, Light My Shadow 2nd. 2, Sunset Rider 3rd. Photo for 4th. Hold those superfecta tickets. In the photo for 4th, number 6, Major Winker is 4th, 1, 3, 2, and 6. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 1, Chasing Bismarck. He's owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White. Winning driver, Dennis Johnston. Chasing Bismarck is a 6-year-old gelding by Mystery Chase out of Cheyenne J. The breeders out of Surrey, BC, Bryant Hibbs. One 3 exacta was 46.30. 1-3-2 try 93.40. 1-3-2-6 20-cent super $34.75. Official placings: number 1, Chasing Bismarck, your race winner. Number 2, Sunset Rider, third. 3, Light My Shadow was second. Number 4, Jet Juice, sixth. 5, Chase Me Forever, fifth. 6, Major Winker was fourth. Reads down 132, 654. Time for the mile 155 and 2. Race 7, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race 7. Field of 8. Here's your field. Number 1, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley with Dave Hewitt on training and driving. 2, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. Robert Scranage III, trains and drives. 3, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains with Alan Malloy in the bike. Number 4, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy, Blaine Chapel up. 5, Outlaw Duke Worthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Rowbottom, and Travis Tracy, with Travis Tracy training and Dennis Johnston aboard. 6, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains Tyson Jacoby to drive. 7, Joe DiMaggio, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Jules Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Dave McKellar, Scott Knight aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Gates in position. Starters called for the horses to line up. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's My Little Ginger Man, Chuck U. Farley, Bay Street Buddy, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Outlaw Dukeworthy, One Tough Beach Boy, Joe DiMaggio on the outside, Jules Dragon, trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. A wall of horses trying to gain the top advantage as they go to the turn. Pure Form Mr. Toffee emerges, and Pure Form Mr. Toffee leads it now by a neck. Moving up on the outside is One Tough Beach Boy. Gapped off 2 now. On the inside is My Little Ginger Man. On the outside is Bay Street Buddy as they get set to wheel bias down for the first time. Through the stretch now with One Tough Beach Boy showing the way. Down on the inside, racing along in second is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Tough trip tonight for Bay Street Buddy, hung on the outside. My Little Ginger Man gapped off is Chuck U. Farley. Then we come back to, as they go to the turn, Jules Dragon. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Then Outlaw Dukeworthy, trailer Joe DiMaggio. As they go by the half comes up in 56 flat. That opening quarter was 26-4. As they march down the backstretch, it's One Tough Beach Boy showing the way from a hung-out Bay Street Buddy. Down on the inside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Then it's back to My Little Ginger Man. To the outside, Chuck U. Farley, Jules Dragon. Then it's Outlaw Dukeworthy and Joe DiMaggio. As they race into the far turn, 3/4, 124-1. And it is One Tough Beach Boy still with the lead. On the inside now, it's Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Bay Street Buddy, and My Little Ginger Man. And down the lane they come. It is One Tough Beach Boy with the lead, but pressing on the outside. Here's Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Pure Form Mr. Toffee with the lead. My Little Ginger Man second. Looks like Joe DiMaggio might be up for third. Photo there in 153-4. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner, number 4, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Number 1, My Little Ginger Man second. There is a photo for third, hold all tickets. 4-1 and a photo. In that photo for third, 7, Joe DiMaggio third, 3, Bay Street Buddy fourth, 4-1-7-3 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 4, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. He's owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy. The winning driver, Blaine Chappell. Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, an 11-year-old gelding by Valid Victory at a Pure Form Beach Kiss. The breeder out of Abbotsford, Cal Newley. The result official 4-1 exacta was 48-30. 4-1-7 try 297.65. 4-1-7-3 20-cent super 212.76. Official placings, number 1, My Little Ginger Man, 2nd. Number 2, Chuck U. Farley, 6th. 3, Bay Street Buddy was 4th. Number 4, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, your race winner. Number 5, Outlaw Dukeworthy was 8th. Number 6, One Tough Beach Boy, 5th. Number 7, Joe DiMaggio, 3rd. And number 8, Jules Dragon, 7th. Rates down 264, 185, 3 and 7. Time for the mile 153 and 4. Number 8, Jules Dragon, finished with broken equipment. Race 8, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 8. First half of the late double exactor try, Superfecta and Super High Five wagering. Here's the field number 1, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains with Brad Watt driving. 2, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains Dave Hudon aboard. 3 is Army Captain Hanover, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, driver Alan Malloy. 4, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier, with Robert Scranage III driving. 5, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and Kelly Hort drives. 6, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Doon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster, John Abbott aboard. 7, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham, Tyson Jacoby aboard. And the 8, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 8 brings together a field of 8. It's Joe Rich and It'll Be Fine, Army Captain Hanover, and Brace for Impact. Mock Steady, Rum and Raisins, Bad Moon Horizon. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Sunshine Boy. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Joe Rich from the pylons, quick off the wings to grab an early lead, but putting pressure on is It'll Be Fine. Slipping up the inside now, there's Sunshine Boy. Taking a seat will be Army Captain Hanover. Gapped off 2 now as they hit the turn is Brace for Impact. Then it's 2 further back now to Mock Steady, Rum and Raisins, and Bad Moon Horizon. They are now in single file as they sweep by us opening quarter in 27 and 1. And It'll Be Fine has the lead, but here comes Scott Knight with Sunshine Boy driving up on the outside. Joe Rich settles in 3rd. Army Captain Hanover is still 4th. Brace for Impact, Mock Steady, Rum and Raisins, and Bad Moon Horizon. To the clubhouse turn they go. Sunshine Boy with the lead. Leads it now by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine in 2nd. Joe Rich is 3rd. They went through the half in 56 and 2. To the backstretch they go. Sunshine Boy with the lead by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine sits 2nd. Army Captain Hanover starts his journey up on the outside. Joe Rich is at the pylons. Gapped off 2.5 now is Brace for Impact. Mock Steady, Rum and Raisins, Bad Moon Horizon. They've reached the far turn, 3/4 up, 123 and 3. And Sunshine Boy continues to lead it, but pressure coming on the outside from Army Captain Hanover. It'll Be Fine is 3rd. They're off the turn into the stretch, and Sunshine Boy with a short lead. But Army Captain Hanover is still moving up on the outside to engage. Sunshine Boy, Army Captain Hanover. Army Captain Hanover with the lead. Sunshine Boy settles for 2nd. Joe Rich is 3rd. It'll Be Fine 4th. It'll be a photo for 5th for that super high 5. 151 and 3. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, Army Captain Hanover, the unofficial winner. Number 8, Sunshine Boy, 2nd. 1, Joe Rich is 3rd. 2, It'll Be Fine is 4th. 6, Rum and Raisins completes the super high 5. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 3, Army Captain Hanover. He's owned and trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Alan Malloy. Army Captain Hanover, an 8-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous out of All-American Co-Ed. The breeders out of Pennsylvania, the Hanover Shoe Farms Incorporated. Time on the board, 151 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Army Captain Hanover. The result is official. Three-eight exacta was 440. 381 try 33.15. 20-cent super 13.73. Super high 5 returns 67.90. No winners on the Classic Pick 5. Carry over $1,437 to next Thursday night. Official placings, number 1, Joe Rich, 3rd. Number 2, It'll Be Fine, 4th. Number 3, Army Captain Hanover, your race winner. Number 4, Brace for Impact, 6th. Number 5, Mock Steady, 8th. 6, Ramen Raisins, 5th. Number 7, Bad Moon Horizon, 7th. And number 8, Sunshine Boy, 2nd. Reads down 3-4-1. 6-8-5, 7 and 2. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 151 and 3. Race 9, number 1, Nothing in Moderation, should be listed as a gelding. Scratch the 4. All right, we're down here in the home stretch, and that means only one thing. Get those 50-50 tickets out. $549 goes to the winner. And Jeanette's done a great job this evening. We'd like to thank everyone who contributed to Greener Pastures, which helps find homes for our retired Pacers. All right, we're going to go very deep in here. All right, 028 444 028 444 $549 richer. Don't forget, live racing does continue here next week, Thursday and Friday nights once again, both days 7 p.m. Thursday night, come on out, free handicapping contest sponsored by BC Racebook. That's it from the home stretch on this kind of drizzly Friday night. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the nightcap, ninth and final event. Field of 7, scratch the 4, exactor, try, superfecta, and super high 5 wagering. Here's the field number 1, nothing in moderation, owned by the mainline stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains, Scott Knight drives. 2 is Moneybags, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, Alan Malloy to drive. 3 is Alligator, owned by Reg Wandenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wandenberg trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. 5, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 6, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 7, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Don Ross. Dennis Johnston aboard. Trailing 8, Holton McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, Sean Abbott drives. Post time in 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Ninth and final event. Starting gate moving. Field of 7, scratch the 4. It's Nothing in Moderation, Moneybags, Alligator, Baron's Weapon, They're All Kent's. Chief is Boss, trailing 8 hole, belongs to McMoney. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale from the pylons. Nothing in Moderation zips out for the early lead. It will be moving up on the outside now. They're All Kent's down towards the inside. Is as they hit the turn, Moneybags. And now forging to the front. They're All Kent's. They're All Kent's for Dave Hudon. Takes command. Nothing in Moderation will go in the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back now. It's Moneybags who sits in third. Gapped off to is Alligator in fourth. Followed by McMoney in fifth. Opening quarter 28 and 3. As they wheel by us now, Nothing in Moderation wants the top. And Scott Knight will now drive on into the lead. They're All Kent's yields for second. Moneybags is third. Alligator fourth. Followed by McMoney in fifth. Baron's Weapon sixth. Seventh. Chief is Boss. Chief is Boss about 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Nothing in Moderation with the lead. 2-hole trip now for They're All Kent's. Moneybags sits in third. Alligator fourth. No movement yet. Followed by McMoney. Half one up in a minute and 1/5. Slowed it down. As they head down the backstretch, Nothing in Moderation over They're All Kent's. Moneybags now. Alligator is tipped to the outside. Moving up along the inside now is McMoney. Then down towards the inside we have Baron's Weapon and Chief is Boss. To the far turn they go, 3/4, 129 and 3. Nothing in Moderation continues to lead it. They're All Kent's. Driving up on the outside now is Moneybags as they wheel for home. Nothing in Moderation comes home now with a length and a half lead. They're All Kent's dives to the passing lane. Far outside Moneybags. In between them Baron's Weapon. Deep stretch. Nothing in Moderation will win the nightcap. They're All Kent's second. It'll be Moneybags third. Baron's Weapon fourth. Close for fifth. 158 and 4. Here's your top 5 finishers in the nightcap. Unofficial winner number 1, Nothing in Moderation. 6, They're All Kent's was second. 2, Moneybags third. 5, Baron's Weapon fourth. 8, McMoney was fifth. 1, 6, 2, 5, and 8. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 1, Nothing in Moderation. He's owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Nothing in Moderation is a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Miss Bailey. The breeder out of Kelowna, BC, the Surrey Farms Limited. Pick 3 needed, $81.45. Pick 4 was $415.29. Exactor, $15.30. Try, $47.20. Super, $40.53. Super High Five, $351.97. And the double, $15.60. Official placings. Number 1, Nothing in Moderation, your race winner. 2, Moneybags was 3rd. 3, Alligator 7th. Scratch the 4. Number 5, Baron's Weapon 4th. 6, They're All Kent 2nd. Number 7, Chief is Boss 6th. Number 8, McMoney was 5th. Reads down 137. Scratch 4265. Time for the mile 158 and 4. That'll wrap up our live program here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, our gaming floor is open. Promotions throughout the week. Pedal Power slot tournaments Monday to Thursday until the end of April. New Encore signups can receive up to $25 in free play through March 31. That Sunday brunch buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., $34.99 in the home stretch. And also on Sundays, the U-Spin promotion, where guests can win up to $1,500 in free play. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Live racing continues next week, Thursday, Friday nights. First race both days, 7 p.m. See you soon. Drive safely. Good night.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.